Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Barry. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Finds his tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They've got the screen set up. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Really, really smart job by your QB. Knowing exactly what's going on, knowing the situation. It's 3rd down, man. Survey the field, but don't force it. Don't make a mistake. Let your guy do the work. Great job dropping it off to the running back. He does the rest. Move the sticks and get a fresh set of downs.
Complete to the left. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Not even 2 minutes in, and they're already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Dropping back, it's Levin. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they decide to trot out the kicker. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Dead center perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry-up. They feed him again. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still trying to get in a rhythm, trying to make something happen on their side of the field.
He'll take it on the return. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Back to throw, it's Levin. Working that left side now.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
Through the defense. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He's going to let one fly down the middle. Tight end getting vertical. He's brought down, the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And the defense decides to bring the blitz, and no problem for the offense. No panic whatsoever. They understood it. They saw what was coming. Still were able to function and not even worry about it or get sped up by the blitz.
Looking to throw on first down. Lets it go to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one back. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense.
And that one is picked up in the end zone. Bringing it back. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Turning it on. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Cardinals headed quickly to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Ball was incomplete, and I think you got to give a lot of credit to this defense up front. That pass rush, they weren't coming on that play. Got after the quarterback, got in his face, and did not let him feel comfortable.
Got a man. It's Richardson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I know everyone's yelling like, you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a 3rd down. And guess what? Nowadays, 4th down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
Throws to the wideout. Good timing on the quick out. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Handoff for Brown. There's some room. Touchdown, Louisville! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay dirt. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The run inside. It's Berry. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. And I think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught behind the line. It's Watkins. Breaks into the open. Got loose. Made the big play and took it down to the 31.
And that shows up in the stat column as an explosive play for this quarterback, but it was a very simple RPO. Get the ball out, and then guess what? My dudes are better than your dudes. And getting it to him on the perimeter, letting him make plays, all of a sudden, he's way down the field, and it looks like a long completion for this QB.
Push down for the tackle.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
They're setting up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
Looking to throw again. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Touchdown LSU! A great catch and run for 6. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Coming out with it, it's Richardson. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, no, yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Pressure coming.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Looking downfield on first down. He'll off one deep down the left side. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he makes the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? To the air on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing three allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, if you're going to line up in an empty set, you've got to make sure you're protecting your quarterback. And you see up front, a guy loses, and that forced the hit on the QB and forced the incompletion.
On third down, he drops to throw. He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's got room. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Richardson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
The Cardinals, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man. It's Richardson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Cardinals want to move quickly.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Here's the pressure. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. Leaping grab for a big gain. Open spaces. Touchdown Cardinals. That one will give them the lead.
Really nice job by the offense there, setting up the play-action pass. They ran the ball the last play, so the defense saw run action this time. A lot of guys bit downhill. The quarterback had a chance to find his target outside. He puts it up in the air. Receiver does his job. They connect for the long score.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 points. Coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown Bayou Bengals. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Richardson. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got a little space. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Again, it's Brown. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Now rolling to the left. The sure hands, it's Skinner. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a nice job by the quarterback there. Of course, he's right-handed, but there he is scrambling and rolling to his left. It's not easy to be accurate when you're doing it, but he's able to put that right on target for the completion.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Handoff, Isaac Brown. Got enough for the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, More big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And the Cardinals have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Now the play fake. Under fire. Finds a man on the left. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Guys, LSU has the lead here. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The give on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And the Cardinals in the hurry up. Trying play action.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
I think that shows you the experience of the quarterback there. His primary target wasn't open, so he didn't panic. Even though he was getting hit, he was still able to find his check down and find some positive yards.
Kick the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on third down, and life is much better. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He fires to the left side. And he's got it inside the 10. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal.
And this offense chooses aggressiveness, man. Third down and short, a lot of people think run, be physical. I got 4 downs. They say, no, bro. I know your defense is going to be aggressive. I might get a look I want to get. They got the look. Throw the bomb down the field and make the big play.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth quarter lead. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. Third and goal. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's fourth down for this defense.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on fourth and goal. They'll run with Brown. And he's not even going to come close to the marker on fourth down.
Man, what a great job by this defense. Never giving up, man. Gave up some yards, get inside their own one on 4th and goal. And what did they do a good job of? Getting pushed, man. The big boys getting in the backfield, getting penetration, not letting a hole even open up, and they get the big 4th down stop.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Picked off, a turnover in their own end. Touchdown, Cardinals. And they turn it into a defensive score.
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
Setting up for the PAT, and when he gets this late, every point matters. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Fielded in the end zone. It's stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I got to tell you, I love the thought on offense. You want to get one of the fastest players in the country the ball in space, see if he can break one and make you a big play in a 2-minute situation. That's just a better job tackling by the defense. They practiced that all week, and it shows up big here late.
Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Running inside, it's Barry, and they're able to get him on the ground.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It'll be 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go, it'll be 4th down.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back, let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge play.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
All right, 4th quarter now, you're trailing, and the sense of urgency has to go up for everybody right now. At quarterback and wide receiver, you're going to have to hit some of these throws, David, to get back in this game.
Yeah, and when you got the lead on the other side, defense I'm playing tight coverage, making them earn it. I want that clock to tick. And then that was a really good play by the offense. Pretty good coverage by the defense, but I got to make them earn it all the way down the field.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. He gets away. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the 1st down. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. They've got a 3rd down and manageable from right around midfield. They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, they're after him. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
The give to Caden Durham. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Going deep. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched.
the Louisville Cardinals and the Miami Hurricanes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Ollie Rose.
Guys, Louisville's head coach told me before the game, he is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen on the road today. Reese?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Cardinals headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Mensah unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
To the air on second down. Wide open. Ball is loose. He picks it up, still on his feet. Got a lot of room to the right. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. You start a football game, putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Oh, look, Ma, one hand.
Man, what great concentration by the big fella. You see he pulls it in. What a spectacular one-handed grab.
And the Hurricanes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it, 1st down and more. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
And that that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
Coming out with it, it's Richardson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Foley. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Still on his feet. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
And that's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to take a shot. Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest and chews up some yardage.
The play action fake. Moves around to clear up the vision. Throwing on the run. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
And sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots. Sometimes
maybe some room here. Got enough for the first. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Cardinals!
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Throwing, Mensah. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Canes moving quickly to the line. Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation. So the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Escapes the pressure going right. Fires on the move. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Louisville! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's Mensah to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Line getting set on second down. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Stadium. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Louisville Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Did you know Louisville has one of the most unique stories about their stadium in all of college football? The L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium was built on a former railroad repair yard that opened in 1998. The land on which it was built was previously serving as a site for the Louisville and Nashville South Louisville Rail Yard. During construction of the stadium, the blaring train horn was used at the rail yard to indicate shift changes and was reclaimed. It is now blown pregame and each time the Cardinals score. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. He'll bring it out. It's Phillips. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Will use their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
You know, I know that wasn't a big gainer, but that's going to set some stuff up later for this offense. Trying to run the football and get it established is huge because play-action pass is a big part of what they try to do when they're throwing the ball.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it. Between the tackles, to the outside, get those big fellas running east-west.
They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. To the air, it's Stockton. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, that is a picture-perfect start for this defense. Number 1 objective, get off the field even better. Third down, force them into a passing situation. You win, you hit the...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to get behind the defense. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Takes it the other way. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Complete to the right.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Here's a give to Frazier. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a first down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to throw, it's Stockton. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, it's third and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks to get the first down. What a great job by the defender that time, breaking on the ball, snagging it out of the air, and securing that interception.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to take off. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
And the Cardinals can really attack on this second and short. A give to Brown. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. And the Dogs keep playing fetch on these passes, channeling their inner Scott Warner or Champ Bailey or Keely Ringo and making plays.
Just ball hawking, making plays. And again, when you pressure the quarterback, and the Dogs do that as well as anybody, you pressure the quarterback, force that ball out the secondary, playing great coverage, making big-time plays in the back end.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Phillips. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll give to Frazier. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. On first down, Nate Frazier. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, pound, pound. The dog pound. Run the football. Be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
I like the idea of going draw there. You're trying to sell a pass, but you still need to do a better job up front executing those blocks. There's too many one-on-ones where they got beat, and as a result, they suffer a negative play.
Handoff for Frazier. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Under fire. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the wideout. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Dogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on 1st down. On the run, still looking. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Defense in press coverage. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on 1st down, stopping the run. Here we go on 2nd. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
The Cardinals decide to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. The running game has been thrown in reverse the last 2 plays. Would they dare try to run it again on 3rd down? And he's knocked down.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Paul.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Here comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Leaves it with the back. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Sends it back in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37.
And I don't mind this coaching staff and their decision to stay aggressive here with the lead at the end of the first half. You've got a quarterback that, in my opinion, has earned the right to throw the ball in these situations, but you got to be better with your decision-making right there. That's a costly turnover, which now gives your opponent the chance to score some more points here at the end of the half.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Motion from the wideout. Off play action on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Phillips. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. And this time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Might be looking to run. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw at Stockton. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Into the end zone for 6.
Well, all the different time management situations this head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts blowing wide open for them, and all the momentum is on their side.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on 1st down. Showing the arm strength to the left. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And as we wind down here in the first half, the offense will just take a knee and try to muster its forces for the second half attack as they trail going to the break. We're just about ready to start the second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Louisville's offense has taken the field, and they look ready to go. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive. There he goes! He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
1st down, right back to Brown. Maybe a crease. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Cardinals will hustle to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Running to Green. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. One more time, it's Brown. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
To the air on first down. Moving out to the right. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's Brown. Finding some room. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
29 belts. 29 belts.
Wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, here's an interesting decision. It's early in the game. Do you want to be aggressive and try to seize momentum and go for this? Or do you just take the field goal and take the points?
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And it's a deadlock here in the 3rd quarter after the field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the toss to the left. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Running inside, it's Phillips. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Right on the money. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on 3rd down. Instead, they're staring at 4th.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you try.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, trying to find his man. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory, and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
The Cardinals' offense headed out to go to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his man. It's Reed. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Brown again. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of the big play coming on 3rd and long. It's complete. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
And the Cardinals line it up with a 1st and goal. Here's Brown. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense working to manage that clock. They use the timeout, 1:55 remaining.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal. Timeout on the field, and that's the 2nd call by Georgia. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need 1 more stop. Go out there, get me 1 more.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. What a brain cramp. He just lost track of the play clock and gets hit with delay of game on a 2-point conversion attempt. Now for the extra point try late in the game. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So they start in a great spot, move the ball 34 yards. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw at Stockton. Got his man on the outside. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. The Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
In a situation like this, it's all about confidence on offense, and having success early in the drive is paramount. And that's what you've seen. They've done a really good job here putting a few plays together. They've got some momentum. They've got to keep this thing up if they're going to go score.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go, so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep, and don't let any...
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Trying to take it back. The tap.
it's only one possession. One play could make the difference, and that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, pads the...
Welcome to L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Louisville Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Canes ready to kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Back to pass on second down. Looking down the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And that is exactly the execution you want from your zone defense, man. Zone defense means eyes on the quarterback. As soon as he throws the football, eye break. Nice job breaking on the football, being physical, not allowing him to make that catch over the middle of the field.
Quarterback making adjustments. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, as a quarterback, you know, if you put the ball anywhere near this guy, anywhere in his vicinity with his catch radius and his athleticism, he's going to be able to snag it. They weren't able to hit him in stride, but he bails his quarterback out with an awesome diving catch.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Hand off for Brown. Makes it past the marker. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. On first down, it's Brown again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Makes the grab. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Just feeds the running back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Fletcher. Picks up the first down. Flying down the right side. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Miami!
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Cardinals want to pick up the tempo.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really...
Got it in stride inside the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Louisville. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And he tacks on the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give from the gun. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Fighting off the defender. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
All right, offensively, you're not having a lot of success right now running this thing to the perimeter. The defense was there. They were ready for that. You made one guy miss. They still got you for a TFL. You might have to think about getting back to running between the tackles now.
Facing a 3rd and long. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? If they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Mensah. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
A give to Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Cardinals want to crank the tempo. They'll keep it on the ground. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. They really need to convert this 3rd and 1 to capitalize on that great field position. They'll run it. It's Brown. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
The Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll run with Brown. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
And Nice job by the defense. First and goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. He'll run it again. Drag down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
But after getting stuffed on that run, you now have got 4th down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal, you try to pay this drive off and this opportunity to put something on the board, David.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical cards, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more advantageous to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. How about that tackle to stop him short on 4th down?
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Third and 6 yards to go. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. The Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
And I tell you what, these deep shots, they're so hard to defend. You got to chase the guy all the way down the field and kind of stay in his hip pocket, stay close to him, and then turn your head like he does here and makes a nice play on the football to bat it away.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Cardinals will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this.
Here's a little room there. The 40. Past the 30. Inside the touchdown, Hurricanes. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Just a short pass to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The Cardinals are in the hurry-up. Off play action. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Quarterback making checks. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. It is going to be nearly impossible to hear right now, and this offense is going to have to get locked in. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Going to field this one in tight quarters. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Fletcher. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. Got it looking for a first. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
The Hurricanes will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Richardson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
The Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, here's Brown. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload. Oh, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up 3rd down.
Myers on the move. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again.
Spider over! Spider over! Rampage! Go, go!
Off the play fake. Down he goes, and with a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. The run inside. It's Fletcher.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
We We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. He's looking deep. And he makes the catch inside the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
I like the aggressive play call there on offense. You're taking a shot on 3rd and short, and maybe what you're thinking is, even if this is incomplete, we're going to stay on the field and we're going to go for it on 4th. But really nice route, beautiful throw. I don't know if the defense was expecting that, and they gave up a big one through the air.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Defensive backs on the field as they desperately try to keep them out of the end zone late. Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Not a chance. Missed it. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. One more time, it's Brown.
A nice luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. So Miami signals for a timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Oh, he's got some space. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Cardinals back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Brown again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. Pass to 50, the 40, the 30, at the 20. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. Now, thanks to that gamble and failure, a chance to tack a little extra onto the lead late. Trying to power it in. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it into the end zone for the touchdown, and it's not just a touchdown. It is a dagger in this game. Game is essentially over right now, and you wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like this.
It might not be necessary, but it won't be forgotten. I can tell you that, because coaches, they don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score up, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Marches ahead. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
Miami, 19, Louisville, 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really
This is Gaylord Oklahoma Memorial in Norman. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Oklahoma Sooners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, Coach Rome told me before the game, he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you guys.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Cardinals will kick off first, and here we go. take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Trying the left side. Brought down wide at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Mateer. It's complete to the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
The Sooners come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Calls his own number. Tried to run for it on 4th and 1, and there was nowhere to go. The defense gets the stop. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Hand off Isaac Brown. Cobb sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Working that left side. Touchdown Cardinals. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. He tries to take the top off. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. A give to Brown. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
And the Cardinals will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Going to the run, it's Brown. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cardinals. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, make it a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
And he puts through the extra point. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Mateer. Pressure coming. And they got him.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passer.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And how about that back-to-back sacks? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And he's in. Touch! Federal Credit Union Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Louisville Cardinals. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, Coach Brome told me before the game, he understands the SEC is a line of scrimmage league. That's why he is really trying to prove that the ACC can battle with them in the trenches. He said this will be a huge matchup to test his team, and he'll have to be very good on the play calls. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Cardinals ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
What a great job by the defense understanding where they're on the field. Listen, the wide side of the field this way, they're going to try to run that sweep, identifying it, flying like madmen to the football, just understanding speed and space. I got to be ready for that, and they were.
Arch is going to throw for it. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Manning. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
Well, this quarterback's athleticism, I think, makes it a little bit easier for you as a head coach when you decide to go for it on 4th down, because if it's not there to throw the ball, his athleticism can just take over. He can go get it himself and keep the drive alive. Really nice job that time by the QB.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
What we saw earlier in the game, after not getting it on third, going for it on fourth down and having success. So you got to wonder, after that incompletion, are they going to try that again?
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Manning to throw for it on fourth. He's going to run it. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution.
Might have a chance. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. First down, right back to Brown. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running inside, it's Smothers. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. And there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. He'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the first. Turning it on. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Louisville. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking and understanding it was coming, and that somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense, and if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one, and that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers. And they swarm him under. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. The throw to the outside is complete. Caught, and he's got room. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
What a fantastic individual effort by the big fella there. That was a relatively short throw, but he shows you the athleticism and what he can do with the football once he has it in his hands. He looked like a running back out there, making guys miss. Really good vision, nice speed as well. The coaches are loving that.
6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's 3rd and 5. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking for space, it's Smothers. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Yeah, not enough movement up front. You got to be a little bit more physical with this offense, but now it's 4th and 1. Another opportunity. You go for it there, you pick up some yardage. Now you made it a little bit short. Now this offense has really got to get physical.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
4th and short, a lot of times you know what's coming. I know what's coming. Who's going to be more physical? They give it to the running back. O-line does their job. Nice pickup on 4th and short.
And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive. Breaks into the open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. And the Cardinals want to move quickly.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab on the right. Steps Taps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Wants to go right back downfield. Finds his man. It's Brown. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2.
Flip, flip, flip. Here we go. Ready. 1, 18. Ready, go.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Here's Brown. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The run inside. It's Smothers. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
Fires the pass, intercepted. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
So 1st play of the drive coming here from their own 49.
95, 96, bridge. 95. Go.
They'll start on the ground with Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Makes the grab. It's forward. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
And that's the beauty of run and play action. Everybody sucks up, plays the run, and you get to slip that tight end down the field with a full head of steam, make a big play.
The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Ready? Red 18, ready, go!
Trying to run, it's Davis. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking downfield very late in the half. Throws to the tight end. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Going for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's Manning to throw. Sends it downfield. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
One more snap coming before halftime. Third down from the gun, Manning. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
Break. Do it, do it.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Here we go. Ready. Here you go.
Running inside, it's Davis. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. The offense changing the play. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Looking left. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the Cardinals will snap it on first and 10.
29 bounce. 29 bounce. Yes, ready, go.
Now from inside the red zone. Under fire. Being chased. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And that's really a lot of what we saw in the first half by this defense. We knew coming into the football game, man, this guy's got dynamite. Like, he's got the explosive ability to make plays, throwing the football and running. And kudos to this defense. They've been dialed in, locked in, not giving up the big plays on the ground, understanding he's a threat, and playing him like that.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Got enough space. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Texas offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Unloads it downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Auburn Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Thanks, Reese. Checking in with the Cardinals head coach. He has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Cardinals headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he's not going to take the touchback. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. On the ground, it's Cobb. There he goes. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those choke plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it. I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
A designed run for the quarterback. There's a crease. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Brown will throw it. Trying to burn this defensive back. Upstairs to make the catch. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll throw it from the red zone. Snagged out of the air. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Now with a 1st and goal, let's see what Auburn's got cooking. This is a designed run. And he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn!
And how about the wheels for the QB? You could tell, man, he can roll, and they're going to use him. This is just the first drive. You see him going for the touchdown. I imagine we'll see more of that guy running the football with that kind of speed.
And he added the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Got enough for the first. There he goes down the right side. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quarterback empties his backfield. Just going to keep it after the snap. Makes it past the marker. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Auburn!
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these. They're just weapons of mass destruction.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. It's Foley. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
That's a nice play on offense there. And how about the tight end getting out of his stance and working his way across the field, using his speed to clear the defense and make the catch.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to Isaac Brown. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now the play fake.
And that looked like an easy decision for the...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Dumps it to the back. Zings it complete to the right. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. That's not at all where he intended to go with the ball on 3rd and long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the frustrating thing, Reese, is from a defensive perspective, I want you to throw it to the running back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make the big play, get the huge first down on 3rd and long.
They'll go to the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Right back to the well. This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Louisville! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. He'll bring it out. It's Kane. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the run, it's Cobb. Shakes off the defender. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Brown wants to pass. Stepping to the right. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
And, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Picks up the 1st down. Got a little grass. Past the 20. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. And that just drives you crazy as an offense to get down there, get that 1st and goal, and you got to back up and make it a little harder. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, they've been calling calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now not finding a lot of
Welcome to L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Louisville Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though there will be a great home field advantage today, Coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Rebels ready to kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But when I do that, I give the running back space. And right there, you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Here comes the offense on second down. A give to Brown. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. The short hands, it's Skinner. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Over. Here we go.
Back to pass. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. And the Cardinals in the hurry up. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got room on the return. The tap in with the pick 6. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick 6 early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. On the move from inside his 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. Louisville's offense has taken the field, and they look ready to go. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
There's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Flushed out of the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Hand off Isaac Brown. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Oh, they're after him. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Pocket breaking down. Got his man on the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Jekyll and Hyde for this offense and for this quarterback, right? Pick 6 on the last drive. You saw on the sidelines the coach is talking to him, really trying to pick his spirits up. I don't know what they said to him, but whatever it was, it worked because this drive is looking really good here by the offense, and what a beautiful throw there by the quarterback.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Trying play action. Rushes on him. Got rid of it just in time.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Again, it's Brown. There's some room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals. Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacked on the extra point. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Lacy. And he'll be out of bounds on what turns out to be the final play of the first quarter. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to fire. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And it's not as easy as you think on these 3rd and shorts when you know they're running the football to get a stop. And the running back falls forward, but a great job by the defense. Getting the tackle back, not letting him get the first down, keeping him short, and now forcing the offense into decision time. They want to go for it early, make a statement, create some momentum.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Goes to the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that first down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot at maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
Try the right side with Brown. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. The Cardinals will hustle for the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
He's got it again. Snowed under by the defense.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He'll start this drive firing. That's reeled in. It's Gill. Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, Rebels! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, and that's where his offense will go to work. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Rides the back and leaves it. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Got his man. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Caught in the backfield. It's Richardson. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do, because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that curl route.
When you run the football and then throw in the play action, it's such a tricky thing for the defense. Do I play run? Do I come up fast? It opens those holes right behind the linebackers and between the safeties to make the passing game just a little bit easier.
The Cardinals go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Fires to the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying to impose their will with the run. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Louisville calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll run with Brown. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Louisville!
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Looking for room at the 40. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
They bring him down, a big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space. The Cardinals will kick it off to start the second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to the run. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A 4th down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big 4th down conversion here in the third quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
The Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been...
It's a running room. The 20. Touchdown, Rebels. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own, a chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. The quick out.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
To the air on 2nd down. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
This offense has it with really good field position. With the draw, it's Lacey. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Here comes the heat. Going to try to get it himself. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The run on inside. It's Lacey. No more room to run as this defense rises up on third down, and now it's fourth down from the 22. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Now he'll throw back into the middle. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Stopped right at the 40-yard line, and this defense celebrating the turnover.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And this D needs more of that, man. Like, this is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got the tight end outside. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Reads it, fires complete. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play.
Could be an alley. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
He's a big boy.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. That's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
The give as they work on that clock. Got enough for the first. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw it right there.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row. Now they've got to find a win.
A CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space.
And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Got some room to run. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. And they turn it into a defensive score. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Will kick off first, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Takes the handoff. It smothers. Oh, he's got some space. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Arch to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just...
Headed to the end zone, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Longhorn!
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. They usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Right back to him on the ground. Makes it past the marker. Maybe some room here. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. Once he got some room, it was over. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he makes the extra point. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Crosses the 40. Turning it on! A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
This guy strikes fears in the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. To throw, Manning. Finds his big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
And I like the alertness by this defense. 1st and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field, down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that TD.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Release to the back. With the catch, it's Brown. Oh, what a cut! Makes the catch and he's free. The tag! And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And the extra point is good. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start on the ground with Brown. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Manning. He wants to go deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And they get him down. And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd down, here's Brown. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a pretty dumb decision by the opponent to go for it so deep in their own end, and this offense now is making them pay for that. After getting the ball back on the 3rd play of the drive, they're able to run it, get the 1st down, and stay on the field.
The Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. It's complete to the left. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. One final play before the end of the quarter. Arch Madness. Bringing the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. How about the offense both teams put on display in this 1st quarter? Huge early numbers. Now, I'm not going to argue if this production keeps up as we start the 2nd. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He's going to let it go. Intercepted a first half Union Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Louisville Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Ollie Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Cardinals ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he's going to bring this one out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. To begin the drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it down the left. He's loose. The 20. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it out. It's Richardson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got a man. It's Brown. Breaks into the open. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it on the move, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Louisville! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Hold it. Finds his man on the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Smothers. Stumbled to the ground. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think just...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Manning. Throws to the wideout. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Cardinals. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Throwing Manning. Escapes the pressure going right. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
He's going for it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Plucks it out of the air. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
On a big 3rd down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on it.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Unloads to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Hand off for Brown. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off-play action on first down. Touchdown, Cardinals! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Simon. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Arch is going to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Working that left side now. Runs through a man. He might have space. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The Longhorns come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Moving out to the right. Makes the catch. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas.
That is exactly what you want from your quarterback. Hanging in there, letting the route develop, throwing the football down the field while you're getting hit, and the receiver does the rest and runs into the end zone for the touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Richardson. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. A strike downfield. Took it all the way inside their territory, down to the 40-yard line, and that's where they'll set up shop.
And that's really good by this offense, understanding exactly what you're getting. You're getting cover two. Where is the weakness? That's what you need to figure out, where the weakness of defenses are. And in cover two, you got that middle of the field safety and the corner that squats right there on the outside part of the field is where you want to attack. Nice execution.
And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Here's Manning to throw. Pressure coming. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Fourth down, Manning. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
First play of the drive, wants to throw.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Picks up the 1st down. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And 3rd down, they keep it on the ground with their playmaker. They give him the football. They got so much confidence in this guy and their offensive line, and they get the 1st down.
Listen, just to be on the field on 3rd down as a running back means you've got to be versatile, right? You got to be able to catch the ball. You got to be able to block. But if they want to hand it off to you on 3rd down, too, you got to be able to go find a way to keep the drive alive. This dude has all the tools in the toolbox.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. A give to Brown. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him, ripping through the defense. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
And man, this is not the plan that they drew up defensively. Like trying to get stops, trying to get them off the field. They finally get them to a 3rd down situation, and they still can't execute. So slow start for this defense. They better find some answers because they've already dug themselves a hole.
The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Might be calling a hot route. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Louisville Cardinals against the Missouri Tigers. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. This is a fun matchup here today for conference bragging rights. The SEC versus the ACC. These are two teams and two conferences that are always trying to get chippy, talk about who is the more dominant league. They'll have a chance to prove it here on the field today. Both coaches say they want to dominate at the line of scrimmage and show just who is the more physical league. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. An inside give now from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Takes the handoff. It's Hardy.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
They call the counter run here. Fighting off the defender. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Big movement on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Minor penalty will cost the defense 5 yards. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Scanning the field. It's Simmons. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. And he drops back in the gun. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Got an opening here. Here he goes. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Louisville. Way too much speed in that play.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So the Missouri offense heads back out onto the field. Remember last time they were 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Important second down play coming up. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The Tigers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Off the play fake. Look at the pass it. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on third down.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Looking downfield. It's Simmons. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a first down.
Here comes a handoff. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket. They've got him for a sack.
This 4-3 style defense, it's so common, but really the ones that can run it effectively, Chris, they're the teams that have the pass rushers on the edge, and these defensive ends that can not only set the edge, but also get after the quarterback. I think it's rare to find a player that can do that, but clearly they've got one.
Trying for a 4th down completion. The pass rush closing in. Touchdown, Mizzou. A deep shot for the score.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Richardson. He's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. First play of the drive now set up at the 27. Play action here on first down. Bringing pressure. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. The back's got it. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. We'll check out the stats so far. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Zips it down the middle. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's fourth and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
They're going to run it. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
Here comes the bunch formation. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off with the big leg.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think his best strength is having plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Hardy. Breaking into the clear. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust. Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's gone off.
He's got space. Breaks it. Now here he goes. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now.
Well, this is the risk when you sell out to stop the run on third down. A lot of times you put all those defenders up near the line of scrimmage. There are no levels to your defense, which means it's just one crease, one seam. And if the back is able to hit it, then he's off to the races and in space. Nice gain by this back. Beautiful job by the offensive line. And it's a big gain on third and short.
Has a path to the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Tigers. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. That's caught. It's Richardson. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards.
He's got a crease. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Cardinals. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw. It's Simmons. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Here's the handoff.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead stays at 3 after the miss.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pre-game. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
Looking deep to the right side. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. And the Tigers will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Richardson. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Brown. He's got some space. Look out. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, this is a quarterback's best friend. It's a short completion to the running back, but because he was accurate, he's able to get yards after the catch. It's a big play for the offense, easy execution for the quarterback.
Grab behind the line. It's McCoy. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Caught in the backfield. It's McCoy. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Handoff to the right side. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville. See if they can convert the point after.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Bringing it out. It's Roberts. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's Simmons. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The Tigers come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Chris, he's seeing the defense really well. He knows he's got zone coverage, and he knows he can exploit that area, that soft spot, with the slant route on the outside, and he's able to do so with good timing and good execution.
And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. And they lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit.
Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Fights off a defender, and he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Oh, the pass is picked off. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
They're going to run it here. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. The offense going with the hurry-up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds the receiver wide open. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Roberts. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Back to pass. It's Simmons. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. snap. Quarterback drops back. He's picked for a third time tonight. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Louisville. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
Point after, up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter. To throw, it's Simmons. It's a short completion to the tight end. Now he's got open space. And they make the stop on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Louisville has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So who's going to pick up the W as we begin the final quarter of play? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Oh, and he can't quite hang on. Almost the 4th interception he's thrown today. Brings up second down.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep down the right side. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight.
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Louisville Cardinals against the Michigan Wolverines. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, checking in with the Wolverines head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. And challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year. And that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Wolverines will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Richardson. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Sees an opening. Has the first down and more. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joe, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Takes the handoff again. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Running out of time in the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
And the pass is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there, incomplete, seems kind of nondescript.
We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Going to hand it off to the back. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
The Wolverines will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Louisville. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Michigan offense back out on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Wolverines. They were not going to catch him that time.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown, that is impressive.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
On 1st down, it's play action. throws it in. It's Richardson. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well. As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Second down play coming up. Looking for some space. It's Brown. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. No huddle now for the offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Takes the grab with plenty of room to run. He makes the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Louisville has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback still with the football. He's got the first down and still motoring. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry-up. No run it. Headed off to the running back. Trucks through the defender. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Wolverines.
That's a great decision from this quarterback, and really no man's land for the defense. Once the quarterback is out there, he's loose, it's short yardage. All he needs to do is be decisive, run it into the end zone. He's able to do so for 6.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback. This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great...
He's got room to run. Look out. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Got an opening here. Putting toward the end zone. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to churn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
The 18 puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Shotgun formation, here's an inside give. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a deep completion. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too...
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Ball handed off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. That's reeled in. It's Brown. End zone ahead. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 18, returning and trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. He'll hand it off. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Here comes the pressure. Escapes the pocket. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Solid pass rush here, and as the quarterback has to lead the pocket out to his left, remember, as a right-hander, I don't love the idea of trying to force the ball down the field and get that explosive play. That is way too difficult of a throw. I'd rather see him try to get something completed underneath and just get this ball moving forward.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the grab. It's Marshall.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable fourth down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Offense rolling the dice on this fourth down call. There's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Michigan will call time here, their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Michigan.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
Point after, knocked right through. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And now Michigan chooses to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Refuses to be stopped. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive is going to begin with good field position. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. The ball bounces out of bounds, and the offense will hold on to possession.
Chris, I can attest to this. As a quarterback, sometimes you're just trying to get out of bounds as quickly as you possibly can, and because of that, you're not thinking about ball security. Here, the ball pops loose, but lucky for him, it just goes out of bounds.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the read. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. The way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Wolverines.
They were just too greedy on defense, Chris. They saw their opportunity to create a big play, maybe back them up even further, create great field position. But because of that, they did not have any levels of defense. And once there was a crease, now it's gone. This back does a great job with vision. The O-line won. And once he was in the open field, he was gone. Touchdown and a huge run.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Cardinals' offense is back out on the field now. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
He's got space. Now here he goes, refusing to be stopped in this play. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Cardinals. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness. Once he's in the open field, he takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. Back in front in this shootout, 35-28. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Breaks into the clear. Gonna bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Getting set. Here's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's looking to scramble. Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46.
When you you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Makes the read. He's keeping it. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Ball comes loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This front 7 is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
So 4th down and 12. The offense is on the field to go for it. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Coming after him. Caught near the goal line. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there.
Well, I know it worked out for him, Chris, and they're in a 1st and goal, but I got to tell you, I hate this decision. That's a field goal all day long. He should have kicked it, but heck, what do I know? It's 1st and goal.
The Wolverines looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Here's a carry for the fullback. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And somewhere every old school Nebraska fan nods in approval as they give it to the fullback for the touchdown. I love it. The quick hitter.
The BAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Keeping it on the ground here. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. The pressure's on. Nice grab. It's Richardson. Oh, look out. He's got open space. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains. An obvious passing.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. At the end of 3, the score is tied. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. He'll throw it now. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. Third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there. But with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover is giving the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team into scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab behind the line. It's Marshall.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Handing off on the draw play. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Could take it all the way. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Louisville. The defense produces 6 points.
Just a game-changing play from this defense. Getting the turnover and creating points off of it. That is just an outstanding job. And this is a group that has been very, very good today. And they just came up with the biggest play of the game.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. First and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here comes the rush. He's hit as he throws it. Pass not complete. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Leaning on the run game here late.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. The back's got it again. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6.
They're in a really good position here offensively. A field goal makes it a 2-possession game. Now it's about taking as much time off of this clock as you possibly can. Love running the football in this next play. I don't even think that they need to score. If it's open, go down, kick the field goal, take the 2 possessions, and drain the clock as much as you can.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. The offense just going to take a knee here. This one is over, and they can begin to think about how to improve. It went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the quarterback just takes a knee. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Tennessee Volunteers against the Louisville Cardinals. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Platt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, the Vols head coach told me before the game he has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Looking for a gap. It's Bishop. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. A play action, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
They face 3rd down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's intercepted. The defender wins the fight for the football. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Well, we knew 3rd down was going to be a big key in this game, and here right off the bat, first drive, first 3rd down, the defense is able to get the interception. Again, it's the confusion. I don't think the quarterback knew what the defense was in, and if he doesn't recognize what's going on, he's going to put the ball in harm's way. That's a big turnover early in this game for this defense.
They'll run it here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Chris, our conversation with this defensive group was all about being physical, and they told us that when the quarterback runs, they have to contact him. Well, they're allowing him to just run out of bounds right here. This is clearly not part of the game plan. They need to be more physical when this guy leaves the pocket.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the back. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. On the run, it's Brown. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Here we go. Seventh play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. Try and muscle for the first down. They stop him again for no gain. Now it's fourth down. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Trying for a fourth down completion. Throws to the tight end. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. Fourth down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a receiver wide open here. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. A positive start for this freshman, Joe, has had such a solid season. The defense, frankly, hoping they could rattle this young guy in a playoff game, but he looks good there.
Chris, he looks so calm, to your point, and that's something that I was even wondering about, is what his nerves were going to be like as a young player in this environment. Remember, it's a veteran player's game in this day and age in college football. We don't see many freshmen succeeding in this position in this moment, and yet here he is, calm as a cucumber and just dealing down the field.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Trying to find some room. It's Bishop. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. That's the end of one. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. And he's not going to get there. Short of the first down. Brings up fourth.
Well, Chris, they tried to pick up the first with the RPO. That's the bread and butter play of this offense, but they're short. So what do they do here? Fourth and short. Do they go for it?
And the Vols will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Looking for a man. Complete with a running back on this fourth down play. And they make the stop short of the marker. Not enough for the first down. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Can they put together something here? Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. You get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. And there's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking for his back. That's reeled in. It's Brown. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And the Volunteers will spend the first of their 3 timeouts here. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Using his legs. It's Brown. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
That is a tough physical run from this running back. I felt like the quarterback predetermined that he was going to hand it off because it was 4th and short. But give a lot of credit to this guy. He's able to push forward and just get the line to gain.
2nd down play coming up for this offense.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his step.
He's in the clear. Finally forced out after a huge play. And that'll get us to the 2-minute timeout. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Boy, you can't play it any better than that on the defensive side of the football. There's no crease being created, so every gap is covered by somebody on that defensive front, and the back just has to go side to side. Listen, if I'm the running back there, at some point, you can't just run out of bounds for a loss. You've got to put yourself behind your pads and just try to get what you can get.
Makes a quick catch. And tackled there by the defense. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. They did not make it short on 4th down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Staley. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The Vols will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Tennessee goes ahead and calls its second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught near the sticks. It's Staley. Goes out of bounds. The ball spotted now at midfield.
The whole goal of this series was to reestablish field position. They get the ball backed up, and now they've gotten a few first downs in a row. This is a really good job. And now you can transition as an offense into thinking to yourself, this is not just about field position. Now it's about getting points.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. He could go across the 40. Now he's bringing it back. Crosses the touchdown, Louisville. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
And the point after is good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Just get the sense that this quarterback really wants to force this football down the field, and even with the pressure, he's hurried. He just kind of jumps at this throw and forces it all the way down there. I feel like this is a bit ill-advised.
So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Back-to-back deep shots. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not there, getting off the field right away, 3 straight incompletions. They're doing a good job up front, forcing the quarterback into an uncomfortable situation in the pocket. And these defensive backs have done a great job on the outside being sticky in coverage.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish, is this man defense or zone defense? If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. Frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
The Vols will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Offense in hurry-up mode. Looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Pump over the middle. It's McCoy. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Headed for the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Cardinals. And now the try here for the extra point. And the extra point is good. It's 17-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. It was out of bounds, but they moved it across the 30. The Volunteers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Second down, we're going to throw it.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so. Chris, we sit with these coaches every single week, and what do they tell us? Whoever wins the turnover battle is going to win the game, and this quarterback has just not played well. Already thrown 2 picks in this game, and now again, the ball is in harm's way. I understand he's trying to force things down the field, be aggressive, but man, you cannot make these throws.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Well, not all drops are created equal, and on third down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline, you've got to make sure to go up to that player, and you've got to be a leader. Tell him, hey, we're going to come back to you. We need you the rest of this game. He cannot go in the tank after that drop.
They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. And the Volunteers turn out another first down.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy
Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. Testing the right side here. Look out, he's breaking free. Right. Now here he goes. He's at the 50. Across the 40. The 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Louisville. They continue to roll up the score.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well. That's led to this huge lead.
They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's complete. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25. The Volunteers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touch.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field. And now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incomplete.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, one of the things that goes most overlooked when you're talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination of coverage and rush working together.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Chris, anytime there's a failure on 4th down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Louisville has the lead here. So 3/4 complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Championship game, 4th quarter. Starts with a pass. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now, 2nd and 3. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. It's third down for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! Tackle made quickly at the 9, but now it's first and goal.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for first and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off, getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Solid game puts him in good position for second down and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Cardinals!
What a feeling for this group. They're going to win the national championship. They have been great all day long. And now, Holly, the thing that we've got to watch out for is the Gatorade bath. We're on Gatorade watch at this point.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, down big, you've got to be aggressive down the field, and he continues to do that, and I understand that. But, man, this defense has been very good, and I got to tell you, I just don't sense that they're going to all of a sudden fall apart with a big lead.
The pass rush closing in. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Bringing pressure. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Chris, it's technically not over, but boy, it feels like that game was just ice. Great stop by the defense. You're up 2 possessions. Now your offense is on the field. A few running plays, and this thing's probably over.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
How sweet this must feel for this group to know that you're about to win the national championship. All that work that you put in throughout the entirety of the offseason, and here you're seeing this clock wind down to 0. Holly, we're on Gatorade watch at this.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And, Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll give it to the running back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chain.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Pressure is coming. Looking for a late deep shot. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Trying to find room. It's Davis. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 2nd down after that previous play. He'll hand it off. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. So think about that, what it took to get here. Never to stumble, always to answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hi, and welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Did you know Louisville has one of the most unique stories about their stadium in all of college football? The L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium was built on a former railroad repair yard that opened in 1998. The land on which it was built was previously serving as a site for the Louisville and Nashville South Louisville Rail Yard. During construction of the stadium, the blaring train horn was used at the rail yard to indicate shift changes and was reclaimed. It is now blown pregame and each time the Cardinals score. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them in the first half. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. They'll run it to the left. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Important second down play coming up. Throwing off play action. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
This quarterback has seen the defense so well. They blitz here, and that flushes him out of the pocket. First of all, it's a nice escape by him to get himself out of the pocket. But what I love, Chris, is that he kept his eyes downfield. And he didn't just run the football, but he tried to get that big play down the field. Here, he's able to get the completion downfield. The wide receivers worked towards him. He kept his eyes downfield, and that's a nice play for the offense.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. This is the 6th play on the drive.
Here we go. Ready.
Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. That's a shaky way to start the series. A false start backs him up, makes this 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. They bring him down after a short gain there. Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. Quick pass, the catch is made. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position, but they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run. We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looking for the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Gonna run it. It's Davison. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Got an opening here. He's got the first and still going. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks. Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. They'll run it to the right side. He shreds the tackle. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. It's a run. Running back's got it. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that deep.
Open field ahead. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes a one-handed catch. Wow, what a one-handed catch by the senior.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
On the run, it's Brown. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Some pre-snap motion from the offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Gets the first and still running. Touchdown, Louisville. Still no answer for this offense. Now the all-important extra point. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Breaking into the clear. Here he goes. Past the 40. Out past the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Oregon. Too much speed for the defense.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. They'll hand it off. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Ducks will look to convert here on 4th down. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gained to the 35-yard line.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Second down after the incompletion. And here's the handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Close to the tight end. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. This will likely be the last play of the half. Running through the tackle. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Here he goes. At the 20. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position.
That feels like a touchdown-saving tackle right there to get him onto the ground. What is that, 40-plus yards on the game? But this defensive front seven has got to do something different up front because they're getting eaten alive by this offensive line.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Catch made for the score.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you've got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it.
It's blocked. And they grab it. It's a live ball here. They can't stop him. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays, the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. gets it away. Directional kick with nice distance. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. And the wideout goes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Brown. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds his man. It's Richardson. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And now the handoff. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as
it's caught, he's breaking free. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
It is so difficult to run the football in this field position because the field is condensed. All those defenders are up near the line of scrimmage. They're trying to just win the line of scrimmage, get this ball in with the running back, but there's nowhere to go.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Touchdown, Louisville. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, as a quarterback, there are times when you know you're going to take a hit and you still got to stand in there and deliver. This was a beautiful throw for a touchdown, and he knows he's about to get hit. I tell you what, give a lot of credit to this quarterback. That takes a lot of courage.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the extra point makes it a 20-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On first down, it's play action. Moves out of the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To throw, it's Moore. It's another deep shot. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Breaks into the open. Past the 50. And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Reed. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
I love that this offense and this play caller is not sitting back on this lead. They're being aggressive, and this is a great way to start this drive. I've always felt, Chris, that first down of the drive sets you up for success, so watch out on this series. This offense seems to be in rhythm.
He's got a crease. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the route is on.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. And the Ducks will crank up the tempo. He's got some space. Look out. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? He's in the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, they finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks. There's just not that many possessions left in the game.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, this was their only hope. They had to get an onside kick. They're down by so much. Chris, it's just such a low percentage play. And a good job by the hands team on the opposite side covering this one up.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Leaning on the run game here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
These type of run plays, Chris, break the will of the opponent. You've got a big lead. You've had success all day long. They know you're going to run the football. You know you're going to run the football, and they are still gashing him. This is a beautiful job.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
They're set up in such a great situation. Miami National Championship game, a false start can give hope to the opposing sideline. No pre-snap penalties. That's exactly what I would be communicating if I was the quarterback in that huddle down there.
Trying to run it. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
Looking for some space. It's Brown. Nowhere to run up the middle.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Bootleg looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. Touchdown, Louisville. They are pouring it on now.
Chris, this is the match stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tried to make something happen on the return, but steps out at the 23. Start the drive here from the 23-yard line. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. A chance to huddle up on the sideline and figure out the next move. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Moves the ball up to the 30. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Got an opening here. Breaks it. Here he goes. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, it's certainly too little too late here in this ball game, but moving forward, having some success like this to put on film and evaluate as a team, I think that can be important. And, Chris, they can get better from this point moving forward.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He's swarmed by the defense.
You get the sense they thought they could sneak a run in here on a 2-point play, but this defensive front 7 was ready. They were alert, and they played this beautifully for the stop.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. Quickly behind the 6 here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. QB bootlegs here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And the defense takes a timeout with 27 seconds left. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one falls incomplete as time expires. Now will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hi, and welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. It's the LSU Tigers against the Louisville Cardinals. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Well, guys, the Cardinals head coach told me before the game, he understands the SEC is a line of scrimmage league. That's why he is really trying to prove that the ACC can battle with them in the trenches. He said this will be a huge matchup to test his team, and he'll have to be very good on the play calls. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Tigers will kick this away to start us off. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, as an offense and a quarterback, you never really feel settled into a game, in particular a game of this magnitude, until you can move the chains. And here, they don't even have to throw the ball to do it. Nice run for a first down. Now this rhythm can get established for this offense, in particular in this big moment in the playoff.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, I thought that was a really good job by the quarterback, finding his running back, and he just drops it. Now you've got to go and be a leader. This is when a quarterback really makes his hay. You go up to your teammate.
He's got space. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play, and an easy pickup for this offense.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down play coming up.
Booster. Liz. Go.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. On the run here, lets it go. Quick to catch, it's Richardson. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Using his legs here. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
On the ground, it's Brown. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle. I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Can he keep the opening drive alive? In the 11th play, it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Those are just killer mistakes. You're going to pick up the first down. It's the right concept. Quarterback makes a good throw. You've got to execute. When a play is there to be made, you have to make it. And that's a drop that can come back to haunt them. Now it's fourth down, and you got a decision to make as a head coach. Well, I know they want to go down there and punch it into the end zone, but that's a good start at home here in this ball game. You get down the field, kicker makes a field goal, you take the lead. Remember, this is about building into success and keeping this home crowd on your side.
It's 11. He's running out of time here. Aggressive call on the opening play. Aggressive call, a deep shot. First down, but incomplete.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Has the first down, is still going. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Ball handed to the running back. And that run produces a decent gain.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Quick throw to the left side. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Throws to the tight end. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a fourth down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared. And
It's caught. He's got room. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Here comes the pressure. The pass falls incomplete as time expires in the first quarter. Louisville has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's a wide receiver screen. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to chuck it again. Coming after him. Hit as he releases it. And the pass falls incomplete. It's fourth down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is fourth and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field. It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Just trying to get rid of it. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, and another incompletion.
Boy, this quarterback got away with that one. You're in field goal range. You can't put the ball in a precarious spot. And here, wrong trajectory, wrong route. He throws the football into a tough situation, and that should have been picked off.
Offense is out there going for it on fourth down. They converted earlier on this drive. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a fourth down try. Can they get something going here? He's past the marker and still going. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
To the 45. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Tigers. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Richardson. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Play action here on first down. And the pressure's on. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Offense getting set, second down play here. Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, LSU. A huge defensive score.
This group is so good. You try to force the ball against this group, they are going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what I really love. Look at all of these guys. All 10 players that don't have the ball. They're looking for blocks, trying to put it in the end zone. That's exactly what they do.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Richardson. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the move now. And he's hit just before the throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion. I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Not able to connect, incomplete. Okay, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Lets it go quickly. Punt over the middle. It's McCoy. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary. Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring out the 3rd down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Third down, out of the shotgun. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away. The offense stays on the field, already converted once on 4th down in this drive. They're going for it again. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, I understand the aggressive call. Remember, they're not getting the ball to begin the second half, to begin the 3rd quarter, and so they're trying to be aggressive, put a score on the board, and cut into this big lead. But now, man, this defense better bow up. If they go out there and give up a score and kick the ball away to begin the 3rd quarter, this could get out of control.
To the wideout. Brought down after 1 yard line. 1st and goal, LSU.
And the Tigers come to the line with 1st and goal. Design quarterback run. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback design runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield. There's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Richardson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Grab down the middle. It's McCoy. And Louisville will now call their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
You know, Chris, there's 2 things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also, this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
Oh, the big fella almost had it. Incomplete, though, brings up 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The kickoff team out there now to get the 2nd half underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hall. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. They get the 2nd half started with a running play. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Again, he makes it 2nd and medium. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Quick throw to the left side. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. No surprise, offense going for it on 4th down. Big throw to the right, looking for the 1st down. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's in the clear. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They continue to roll up the score.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. Tackle made after just a short gain. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Receiver in motion now. The offense will call time. They want to think it over before this 3rd and 1 play. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Can they pick up the first on the ground? He's got space. Breaks. Here he goes. The 30. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Cardinals. This home crowd is in a frenzy. They got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside kick.
What a jolt of energy for this sideline and this offense, now creating a short field for these guys. What a great job by this kicker. Look at that ball rolling and then just takes the perfect hop and they're able to recover.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. There's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Here's the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. And he'll just get rid of it. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice.
Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
A running play called on 4th down. Running with purpose. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. They're going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Using his legs, it's Brown. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Well, Chris, the offense in a position where they've got to force the issue and force the ball down the field. You're down multiple possessions. It's 4th down. As a quarterback, all you're trying to do is find some opportunity, and he's forcing the issue, and the defense is ready for it. They understand where he's trying to go with the ball, and they step in front and pick it off. That should do it for this defense.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Pounding away with the run game. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Big 3rd down play. If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. Quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well.
What a great feeling it is. You're on the field, running the clock out, headed towards a victory. This group has been outstanding all day long. Big credit to that offensive line. I feel like they've been good in pass protection, and here showing they can be good in the run game as well.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And now the first play of this drive that began at the 36. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. The sure hands. It's Brown. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
It's a great start to this drive, and there's a lot of time left here. Clock stops when the ball goes out of bounds. Clock stops when you get a 1st down. No reason to panic. You just got to operate your offense.
He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 35.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
And looking to throw now on first down. Here comes the rush. And he throws his third interception of the day. Could take it all the way. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
Chris, that's exactly what you want to see from your defense. Slam the door shut, multiple possession lead here in the fourth quarter, and they go out there and they've got to understand, as a coverage unit, that ball is going to start being in harm's way. The quarterback has got to take risks.
And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford.
Oh, my goodness, I know it's unlikely here, but this is the only thing that you couldn't do. Just run the football, and this clock is going to be run out for the win. What are they doing throwing the ball? This is a greedy play call and a worse decision by the quarterback. Maybe this comes back to bite him. We'll see.
And the Cardinals' offense is back out on the field now. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. What a grab by the freshman. And the drive has reached the all-important red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Louisville. This offense really clicking.
It's a clutch drive, Chris, there's no doubt, but they really need this two-point conversion. Take it down to a one-possession game, and then you've got a chance here to get off the field with your defense or even try it on.
Intercepted in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to famed Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Louisville Cardinals against the Ohio State Buckeyes. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, Coach Brome told me before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Oh, look out, he's got open space. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Inside the touchdown, Cardinals. Powers into the end zone.
Chris, we knew this run game was good, but boy, they are fantastic. You actually see them in person, and you see the physicality of the offensive line, the speed and elusiveness of this back. And I got to tell you, this defense is in for a world of hurt unless they adjust very quickly. First series, huge play, touchdown from this run game. That's exactly how the offense wanted to start.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Keeping it on the ground here. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry up.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity. Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41.
Booster!
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. He'll take a deep shot, and it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. The pocket breaking down. Catch made down inside the 15. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
These are the touchdowns you remember forever because it takes so much courage as a quarterback. He's going to get drilled right in the face, and he stands in there and makes a throw. It's a dime, and he's able to get the completion for a touchdown. I tell you, that is incredible stuff right there. And you can tell he's fired up. His offense is fired up. This whole team is fired up.
Bringing it out, it's Richardson. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line.
A play like that on 1st down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got 2nd and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Look out, he's got space ahead. The senior with excellent work after the catch.
So they get a big game by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the...
Makes the catch and has space. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's got a crease. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Louisville. He barrels into the end zone.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now, his second rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over to the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number one.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. First play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Quick completion to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
You know, oftentimes it can be hard to bring these tight ends down once they've got the football because, again, they're big bodies and you're trying to tackle them with secondary players. But what timing here. Look at this hit right as he catches the ball. This is the avenue. This is the way to go.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
As a play caller, you've got to find different ways to get your most impactful offensive players the football. And here, that's exactly what they're doing. The wide receiver getting a touch in the run game. And you can see why they need to do that. He's got a nose for that line to gain. He's able to move the chains for a first down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
Chris, that is not what you want on 3rd down. Terrible execution. This offense has got to be better moving forward. They're not going to win this game unless they get some 3rd down conversions.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down.
Western. Slide. Wide, 53. Spider over.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield. And one final play before the end of the quarter. On 1st down, it's play action. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. Louisville has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Offense looking to throw the ball. The junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver. going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking downfield. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Heads up. The offense now operating in the red zone. Pop pass on the jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get in the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
That is a good completion from this quarterback. In this part of the field, everything is reduced down and restricted. The lanes are tighter, the windows are smaller, and they're able to get this conversion and create a first and goal. That's a really good job by this offense.
The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. They've got it in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready.
Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Handoff here from the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Got him opening here. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On the ground, it's Jackson. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Sayin. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
4th down.
Buckeyes will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Open field ahead. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. 4th down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. Got to get to the line quickly.
Chris is such...
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to throw. It's Sayin. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?
Here we go. Ready.
Looking to throw here. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
This is classic bend but don't break defense. What an excellent job by this group, forcing the offense to snap it over and over and over again, 10-plus times, and then they come up with the interception. Beautiful job by them and a resilient play getting that turnover.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. And Louisville will now call their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Second down now after the sack. You snap it. The quarterback looking to throw the ball. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just 1 more play. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. This will be a 39-yard attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. The pass rush closing in. And they'll bring him down. The defense punctuating the second quarter with a big play. Let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut in. Breaks into the clear. Break. Now here he goes. Now the 40. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. Now you have to try the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And it looks like that one was touched before it made it 10 yards. So, yeah, the penalty marker is coming out. So they don't let the ball travel 10 yards before touching it. That could be a crucial mistake as they try to come back here in the fourth quarter. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. He'll hand it off. He's got space. He's in the clear. They get into the ground, but an explosive running play there.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
Caught behind the line. It's Reed. Touchdown, Louisville. This quarterback on fire today. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
31, Ohio State, 14.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain.
This is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller has trust and faith in what he sees on the field and in his players. This is just quality stuff all the way around.
The Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. And bouncing it outside, it's Jackson. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense is still clicking.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. And the wideout goes in motion. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack. That sack makes it second down and forever.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. And here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Nice grab. It's Brown. He's got room to run. Look out. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that, and this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on 3rd down.
Trying to find room. It's Brown. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And now the handoff. He's got a crease. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a 1st and goal.
I know it can be so frustrating giving up those long runs, and clearly they want to do a better job in run defense, but now you've got an opportunity to force a field goal. This defense needs to bow their neck and keep them out of the end zone.
That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Reed. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Moving the receiver now before the snap. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
They go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will be a return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Hand it off for a draw. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? They make the stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. Louisville has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. Now we're set to start the final quarter of play here. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down.
Red 54, red 54.
Receiver in motion now. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Got an opening here. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. The Buckeyes will crank up the tempo.
We know this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. 4th and 2, that's not a question. They're going for it because of this offensive line. Watch them do the work up front, and it allows them the opportunity to convert and move the chains.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 3rd down. They hand it to a receiver on the jet sweep. Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46.
Chris, those are the little hidden yards that just kill you as a defense. They did everything right. They're in position. They just have to make the tackle. But the running back is a plus runner. When it's blocked for 3, he gains 5. And here, again, falling forward for the first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's caught. He's breaking free. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
You will not win many games if you can't win at the line of scrimmage, and everybody always thinks of that as a run-oriented comment, but really it's also in the pass game. If you can't protect your quarterback, there is no chance, in particular in these big games, and right now, this pass rush is owning it.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for a late deep shot. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Just a terrible spot to be in as a quarterback. You know you've got to force the issue. It's a multiple possession deficit. It's 4th down, and the ball has to come out of your hand. You'd love to go to your best player, and you know the defense is going to key on that guy. He tries to force it to that wide receiver, and the defense is ready for an interception. That should salt the game away. This defense has been exceptionally good all day long.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Richardson. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive.
What a great way to start this drive. Not sitting back on this lead. I love the aggressiveness from this play caller. Good execution from the quarterback there. And if you're the defense, you're going to have to find a way to get off the field because this offense is not slowing down.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Leaning on the run game here late. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. They can no longer stop the clock. The timeout.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wide out. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. So here we go, a crucial play. 4th and long from the 44. Let's see what the play call is. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down. Welcome to Death Valley, Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge. It's the Louisville Cardinals against the LSU Tigers. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, he told me this will be one of the biggest tests all year. Of course, they want to establish their dominance, SEC over the ACC, but he's going to need the crowd noise to do it. Confusion at the line of scrimmage when the offense has the ball. He said, I want our fans amped and ready to impact this game. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hall. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Gonna run it. It's Durham. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Gives it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, when I see these wrinkles on the first drive of the game, I can't help but credit the defensive coordinator, that defensive staff, because the game plan is already working. They get that guy, and he's in a position to make a play in the backfield, and he's able to do so early in this game. That is a big-time play.
Dropping back. It's Levitt. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here...
Putting toward the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Louisville.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Hall. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Dropping back. It's Levitt. He's running out of time here. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. It's a safety.
I mean, you never want to give up points, and certainly having to kick this ball away after the safety is not advantageous, but boy, it's a lot better than giving up that defensive touchdown. They're pretty fortunate that they were able to recover that ball, even if it's for a safety.
Offense comes out to start this drive. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Really good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver on this slant route. And anytime you throw an in-breaking route, you got to frame them up. The ball has got to hit the body of the wide receiver.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Can he make it to the marker? He's got space. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. And then first down right back to the running game. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. On the run, it's Brown. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, this is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage, and they're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. And there's the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. To throw, it's Levitt. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Louisville has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long.
Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
So here we go, an interesting call, 4th down and long from their own 41. Here comes the pressure. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Chris, all week this defense talked about rush lanes, keeping this elusive quarterback in the pocket, not allowing him the ability to get outside and make a play, and they failed to do that on a 4th down. That has got to be massively frustrating for this defensive play call.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. On the move now. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Coming after him. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Chris, I think this decision is a little different than we saw earlier on this series when they went for it on 4th down. Now you've got points in your back pocket. You're in field goal range. It's 4th and long. I don't think they should mess around here. I say send the kicker out, try to put it through the uprights.
Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. Looking for a receiver. Throws to the tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, LSU. Now to try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's McCoy. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
First down here for this offense. And now the running back's got it again. Fights off a defender. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. They stop him, but it's a first down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. Contact as he let the ball go. Pulls it in. It's Richardson. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. In the red area, it's Brown. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back.
Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. Catch made for the score.
Chris, anytime you've got these post routes built into the concept and you see quarters coverage with the safety down, that's the first read. It's an alert on the outside. As soon as that safety stays down, throw it up over the top. Beautiful read by the quarterback. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
And the pressure's on. Catch hauled in here over the middle, and we're able to get him down. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Defense is coming after him. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. 2nd after their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep downfield with the left. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime. Oh, and a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. Here goes.
And, Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's got the first and still going. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line. Tigers will kick it deep to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Cardinals offense back on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. Quick throw to the left. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Looking for a gap. It's Brown. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football. You play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Brown. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here comes the rush. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run better on 1st down. They finally do. And here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose. And now you got a 1st down.
And the Tigers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Trying to run, it's Barry. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that's a really nice stop from the defense here. You get goal-to-go situation, and you got to bow your neck as a defense and play hard. And look at the block destruction up front. They're able to get in the backfield and create a negative play for this offense. That is exactly what you need when you get down here inside the 10.
Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And the pass is knocked away in the end zone. A touchdown-saving play.
This guy impresses me so much. As a defensive back, you impress me with your makeup speed, your physicality, your ability to react. If this quarterback continues to target this defensive back, I think he might get burned.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal.
30! 30! Suck it! Spear! Head spear!
To throw, it's Levitt. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
You have to give a ton of credit to this defense and their defensive coaching staff because they've done a couple of things. One, they have disguised their looks, made life difficult on the quarterback from a decision-making process, and they've put some pressure on him. He has not been comfortable all day long, but it's a big credit to this defense.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Ball handed off. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. The offense will go for here on 4th down and 3. Takes the handoff again. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Oh, what a grab! The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Touchdown, LSU. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Looking downfield, it's Levitt. And it's intercepted. They read the screen perfectly. And midfield, inside the 40, at the 30 now, inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick 2. When have you ever seen that before? As the 2-point try backfires big time.
LSU 13.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the runner takes off to his right. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. He's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line. It's Richardson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Brings up 2nd down.
Louisville has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. the shotgun. Here's an inside give. And again, they stuff him for no gain. Breaks up 4th down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Leading here in the 4th quarter, they keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Chris, that was their chance right there. This defense had it in their hands. A 4th down, a chance to get off the field, get the ball back for their offense, and they're unable to do it. We have seen this all game long. This defense just cannot get the stop that they need.
Working clock with the ground game. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Quick throw caught on the left side. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's 3rd down. You're trailing, have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
Pass rush closing in. Touchdown, Louisville. He runs it into the end zone. The Cardinals answer right back. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
Bringing it out. It's Hall. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Well, time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Looking to throw it deep. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. To the air. It's Levitt. Bringing pressure. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? And looking for a big play here. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into 5th gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.